Welcome, folks, to Black Screen the game. No, Nioh should be loading. I had it already. And then I accidentally clicked on the window, which, in keyboard and mouse controls is basically saying good to go. So I had to quickly Alt F4 and hope it didn't count the cutscene as being played. It did not. Good. Good. So today, we're going to try and finish Nioh. There's 2 main missions left in the story. Not even counting the DLCs. Technically we could count those. I don't know how we unlock them, or if they're just auto-unlocked at the end of the game. It is unknown. But what I did do is I went back, finally got myself a Fanatic's helmet, which means we now have additional key. And also found myself some better legs, including this everlasting key, which means that when I get knocked down, when the key gets negated to none, there's about 30% chance of me maintaining 30% key, or something like that. Also, I found myself a better sword. 2 better swords, including this one. This one I just found by murdering revenants. No, I do not understand why it has 100 more attack damage. Other than it's got double A- strength scaling. Which means it is stupid strong. But it is also like half... What's it, 500,000? Yeah, a little over half a... Pardon. 500,000 Wow, that's sensitive today. 500,000 experience to the next level. Cut down by a wheel monk, eh? All the way up here. I also got the spear to the level we could dojo it. Spear is quite good. Oh! Right, wheel monks will just roll into you. They are annoying like that. Well, the water spear. It's probably going to be extremely useful. Yes, indeed. Water Spear is very useful. Oops. I forgot to disable that. That's a work alarm. What was that other sword we got? Ooh, another Odachi. A water Odachi. Actually not half bad. Oh, we also picked up a better poison sword. But considering... we're just gonna run by you guys. No real point to... Ow. Not even much point. Oh, Cyclops man. Oh, I'm also having enemies drop a ton of elixirs. I think it's like a 20% chance. And if you have the Kodama Bowl, that gives you an additional 20%. So yeah. I did elixir grinding, as well as a little bit of level grinding. So yeah, a little bit of elixir grinding. There's a Tengu up there. Okay, this Kodama Shrine is in fact still intact. Excellent. Excellent! What have we picked up? Not a lot. Our accessories are still looking a little on the weak side, but not a lot we can do about that. Nice. Yeah, the game's good. It's the one downside to Nioh. And I think this only applies to Nioh 1, because in the wiki, it says otherwise. It's every time you change to a new region, you basically lose access to your healing. To most of your healing, unless, of course, you've been grinding elixirs. Isn't a problem early on because you don't have a lot of elixirs, but right here at the end of the game where I can store up to 11, when I got to this new region, yeah, he's a really large enemy in a very small arena. Especially after as long as you can take on that first map. That first boss, he's not the best introduction for bosses. I'm not gonna lie, he irked me too. The subsequent bosses, they're much better, I don't know why they put him in such a small arena. That is just... It's just not very smart decision. Really. Oh yeah, Bloodborne is definitely a much better pace. And I think Team Ninja learned from their problems with Nioh. Because I think Nioh 2 is a significantly better game. So, it really is nothing more than a learning experience for a team getting into this type of game. It's really what I would say Nioh is. Because Nioh 2 has significantly larger and more expanded systems. It's not more open world. It's still got the same mission types and things, but your default healing is, I believe, 8 elixirs. You can expand it up to 9 or 10, depending on some other things you do in the game. But it never drops to, like, 4. Which is what it does every time you go to a new island. Unless you have stockpiled elixirs, you'll have 4. And that makes new bosses... It can make new bosses complicated. Plus, it doesn't help that I am underleveled. This is... about 100... It's about a level 120? These missions? I'm not even close to that. I'm a level 106. The most important thing for Nioh... Oh yeah, the stance mechanics are in fact amazing. That's what makes Nioh so good. And each weapon performs significantly different in the stances. Like, Odachi here, very large, very wide, powerful swings. Spear, however, you get your acrobat in a high stance. You get some very cool, much more acrobatic skills with spear and high stance. And that's just the 2 weapons I have here. There's all the other weapons, and Nioh 2 adds more weapons and more skills. It's honestly probably the better game. It's honestly just a better game, as far as I can tell. So, and that's really my one gripe with Nioh, because I never grinded out elixirs, really, is that every time I got to a new boss, a new island, you're down to 4 elixirs. Unless you're good, you're like really good, well, you're kinda SOL. Unless you find something like this. One thing I would recommend. Fighting revenants. Those bloody graves you'll find around, fight those. Because sometimes they'll drop things like this. Really good gear. This sword is amazing. Just look at this. This is an unupgraded, unfamiliar level 115 sword. Look at that damage. Look at that damage difference. That attack difference. And that's what I got for fighting some bloody graves. Come here, Obi. Look at that damage difference. And that's without any elemental positives. Ah, you. Ah, should have blocked there. So yeah. Fight the Revenants. For one, yeah, I went and did a little bit of grinding, 61 elixirs. Yeah, and that was with all those enemies being of the same element that I'm hitting them with, which reduces your overall damage. It's a little ridiculous. Sometimes. Come here, floating head. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, and you gotta be fast, because it looks like the other guys just spawned. Oh, that would be terrible to have to fight two of those guys at once. Wheel monk, no. Wheel monk, no. Wheel monk. Wheel monk. I said no. And who knows, you might actually like fighting the tongue monks, which I absolutely detest. And the reason I hate tongue monks, as I call them, they actually have names. It's particularly due to the weapon choice I have. Like, the Odachi here is just, it's too slow, really, to fight them. Also, one of the other things I recommend is investing into these sloth talismans. They make fighting some of these enemies so much nicer. Get out. Floating heads. I hate these things sometimes. Also, don't forget your living weapon is very powerful. You're basically immune during it. So it's like really good to keep that in mind as well. That living weapon is amazing. it does need to recharge, but don't be afraid to use it. You'd be surprised what you can do with it, and how in clutch, how clutch it is. And as typical of most of the side missions in Nioh, they're full of sadness. And the worst part is, we still didn't get enough to get a level out of that. So we're only, what's it, 121? We're only, 21 levels off of being on par? Which, granted, the entire point of a lot of Nioh's design, there's like 3 additional new game pluses on top of this. The main new game level. So it's similar to what Souls does, but the weapon randomization feature of Nioh goes insane once you beat your first game through. Once you beat the game your first time through. You know, then you have your prestige titles, which provide all sorts of bonuses. So don't be afraid to go through your list, look at them, be like, how close am I to that? Look at them, do them. You know, not only just this one that's, oh, you killed so many enemies, so many types of enemies. Look at your other title list. There's the 2 titles. You know, don't be afraid to experiment with the other weapons a little bit. It's not gonna hurt anything. And honestly, if you're looking to kill a certain amount of humans with these enemies, with these weapons, honestly, that first submission, where the village is on fire, it's a great one to grind on. Or even just the first mission, once you out-level it enough and things just die. Also, when you unlock that first duel with, what's his face? The one sword master. Munesije. Don't be afraid, he's notoriously hard. He's probably the hardest of the ones I've fought so far. And that includes Ravenlord here, who we'll probably see sometime today. He's notoriously hard, don't worry about it, he's just hard. I don't know why, but he is. I don't get it myself, but he is just hard. See, we want to hold on to that. Also, once you get a chance to look for set bonuses, find them. Try and keep your weapon level up to date. That is the most advice I can give you. If your weapon level is up to date, your damage will generally be on par with what you're looking for. If your weapon level falls too far behind, you're gonna deal a lot less damage, which is never good. And that just causes headache. It makes things very hard to... Makes it very hard to keep up on. Where is it? You... That's actually not that far off. That's only 40,000 off, and that would... God, the amount of damage keeping that weapon up to snuff is gonna do is... Whew. $109. There we go. Now we should be able to soul match. Oh, we need 136. That's fine. We actually have some spare equipment. Like, that's never gonna happen there. Alright, let's look at these weapons. I've got several of these. See, we can still sell some things. What do we have still? A lot of... Honestly, a lot of these crafting materials. I don't craft a lot here. Although you can always craft weapons. That's another way to keep your level up. Your items level up. Look at how powerful that is now. If you can find something with scaling like that, ooh, that's gonna be amazing. On to the main mission, the second to last main mission. Remnants from Ishida Mitsunari's army have holed up in Sawaya Castle and continue to put up a fierce fight. However, they're not the only problem. Lord Kobayakawa, and I am dealing with Kobayakawa. Every time I have to pronounce that one out. Demons have appeared underneath the castle. Our men are convinced that Ishida's grudge is driving them, and the morale is suffering. Let's take care of some Oni. Sawayama Castle. Sawayama Castle stands in the links of Lake Biwa in the Omi province. After Ishida Mitsunari renovated it for himself, it was renowned for its grandeur. So much so that it soon became known for one of the two things that was too good for him. The other one being Shimi-Sekan. Now it has lost its beautiful central keep, along with its lord, and it's nearing the end of its usable lifespan. We're only 70,000 off. Oh, 7,000 off. There we go. There's that level. Also, find your primary weapon stat and focus on it. It will save you so much headache in the future. Also, there are, and this is a big one, there are skills in every weapons tree that apply to not just the weapon by default, but apply to all weapons. Like this one. Increases your damage output when at max health. Due to the fact I'm underleveled, I'm almost always either at max health or no health. So, both of those are good to have in mind. Ah, I forgot. Put on the weak hat. Now I can find Kodamas. Should probably also change our Kodama blessing. Yes. Well, the elixir drop rate is always good to have. More Amrita is more important. Oh, he was a big one. Big boy. It's dark in here. It's very dark. Something is making swishy, squishy, swishy sounds. Something is making some squishy, wishy, swishy sounds. On the other side of this wall. Wonder how we get to over there. Explodey boy. Explodey boy. He did all that for me. How polite of him. Is Wheel Monk down here? Oh, I see him. Come here, Wheel Monk. You get slowed down. So I don't have to deal with you. Eat that, Wheel Monk. That leads further down. I don't want to go further down. We need to find that way into that Kodama. Yeah, fighting a lot of these Oni, it's particularly all about figuring out how to fight them. And then you have the doors. Form the right quality, the right type of emote near them, and they will just leave. Otherwise, you just have to kill them, which is fine. Is that an Onibozo? It sounds like it's an Onibozo. Yeah, that's a type of Onibozo. It is something exceptionally watery. Water tends to be lightning. Yep, that was exceptionally watery. Lightning did the damage. That also provides us a nice little shortcut. Ooh. That's an unusual thing. That's a lamp. Never had to deal with one of those. That's a new mechanic. Oh, it is spawning those things. We do not want it to spawn those guys. Give me a rid of food. Explosions! Death by explosion. That is... oh, shoot. I should have expected that. I really should have expected that. There are always pitfall traps. Dweller? No, Skeleton Warrior. Skeleton Warrior. Not quite so bad. Since we're not using the spear, we should put the other sword on. That way it gets some familiarity. This just leads further and further down. Which really is not the place I really want to go. Oh. Ow. Oh. These types of bozos really hurt. Oh. Oh. No one's recently died down here. doesn't make it not deadly, though. Spider. Of course there'd have to be spiders. Why wouldn't there be? Ow. Of course it'd have to be little spiders. It's an abandoned castle. There would be. Ow. Alright then. If that's the game you want to play, we can play that game. That skeleton warrior is very dead. That skeleton warrior wanted to play sniper? Okay. I'll play your game. He didn't like the game. He really didn't like that. That's glorious. Have we made it back into the main castle? I think we have. Please let this be the main castle somewhere. Oh dear. Hello. Oh, I do have to let you out anyway. Oh, it's locked. I couldn't let you out if I wanted to. I see that only bozo. Come here, big boy. That's all that matters. Is that I separated the two. Man, those things are exceptionally weak now. And the normal mini bozos are not normally that easy. Ow! I didn't realize you guys could do that through those walls. That's just some well-done hitboxes. Some well-done collision boxes. I see you. throw down some healing. We're a little bit hurt. Locked from the other side. I think we're officially exiting the basement. Always check your corners. Always check your corners. Okay, this is back into the main room. So everything should be clear from here. Yeah, we're back into the main room. We've made our way back around. And a pitfall. And the pitfall. Excellent. That is a very large hole. It's a shame what he did didn't really matter. There is that Kodama down there. Which is, of course, concerning. It's also concerning as we're finding all of these locked doors. Is this back at the entrance? Okay. That was the door that was... Huh. Oh, another shortcut. We just gotta find the key. I can hear something charged with electricity. Kill those guys. Because I don't trust them. And that allows me to get to the other side. Good, good, good. Something saw me. What, I don't know. You. He thought he could ambush me. The game is nice enough to let you know when you've alerted something. That's a plate. Now you can provide me a clue? In this of an enclosed environment, it could only be one of a few things. You, I don't have too much of a problem with. little bit waste of a few elixirs, but every respawning enemy that, well, every enemy that doesn't respawn is good to kill. And he will not respawn. Yes! Kodama Shrine. Let's see if we can't get a level off. $128. Wait, was that life recovery from Bullseye's? Yeah, that was life recovery from Bullseye's. It's a shame it's on a hand cannon. Ooh, wind spear, yes. We already have water spears, so it's not like we need those water spears. Slight armor. Not quite enough for our level, but... Is he alone? He seems to be alone. I mean, he's not alone. I'm surprised that guy didn't light himself ablaze. Normally they like doing that. Normally those enemies won't fire arrows at close range like that. That's weird. Really? Just a useless room? Can't be. No. But it is. Huh. Like this room does nothing. How weird. That'd make this entire branch useless. Which is fine. We came down that way anyway. Which means down is where we need to go. skeleton don't get to survive. No. There we go. You don't get to hurt me.
I see. An excess of Amrita causes the subject to swell to unsustainable levels.
That was written in English. That is concerning. Someone who knows English. Shit. Well, we did need to fall down here anyway. Nope, I was hoping for the key. No, we did need to fall down here anyway. After all, once we get that key, it's going to be very necessary. After all, there's still that Kodama down here that we still cannot save. And I forgot about that guy. Oh! Forgot about you. Oh, forgot about the wheel monk. Oh, nearly scared me to death. Ooh. That wheel monk nearly scared me to death, because I forgot about him. Get going. Survived that by the skin of our teeth. With a little bit of Amrita. About to say, I almost said experience, but that's not what it is. It's Amrita. You fell to your death. Now, if this were a Souls game, those would have been explosive barrels. And that would have unlocked a shortcut. But unfortunately, it's not. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Fortunately, he's a bit stupid. Otherwise, they would have followed up that attack with one that would have killed me. Huh. Now that looks like a fall to certain death. Let's see what you drop, my good friend. Oh! Running into the wall. A Tarotachi. That is still stronger than the one I grabbed. Excellent. Oh, it's not better. It's only level 103. So it's actually worse. It's legitimately worse. $20,000. A little over 21,000 per Amrita Fiend. I see that skeleton warrior just sitting there. Just waiting for me to hop out. And a free Kodama. Oh, you died to the Amrita Fiend? Really? Disappointing. I see you. Okay, and this is the overlook. And that's just the hole. You can never tell sometimes what's a body and what's a dweller. That seems to be progress. So... I'm a spider. How could they have made it this far? That is the question, isn't it? Dark corridors. Kodama? Kodama. Roaming Amrita fiend there. I should have figured. Ow. Oh god, they can roll. That is absolutely terrifying. One down. Two down. Oh, well, that was annoying. I didn't expect to trigger both of them. Hello, I'm Red Fiend. I know easy ways of dealing with you. Very easy ways of dealing with them. Got down just by generic Yoki. Ah! There it is. There's that entrance. Though we still lack the key to really do anything useful. Really? That's just back here? Did I just miss something? No. That just looped back around, is all that did. Huh. Interesting. Hot springs. Wheel monk. no, no! Wheel monks. Was not expecting wheel monk out of nowhere. Still not as bad as bone wheels, though. Bone wheels are much, much worse in Dark Souls. Even surprise wheel monks. They're not quite so bad. There's a trap there. I'm not sure which kind of trap, however. Oh, it was an arrow trap. That means he got caught by that trap. Oh. That could very well be a room full of tongue monk. This could very well be a room full of tongue monk. This feels like a tongue monk room. Oh, it isn't. He normally doesn't follow them up quite so fast. There's the key. There's that key I've been looking for. Now we just gotta make our way back down there. Which should not be hard, now that we've got the shortcut connecting the two. This is part of the reason I've been standing on so much Amrita. I could have deposited it into a level. I should have probably deposited it into a level, because I've been risking losing an entire level's worth of... a level and a half, roughly, worth of Amrita. Come here, big guy. Off with your head. Ooh, a Mazamune. go. Another one dead. Now I know there's that wheel monk up here. Haha. He didn't even stand a chance. Yes, and the other locked door was back here, where there's goodies. Aha! I see you. Trapped chest. That's one way to deal with them, is to use the proper emote. Otherwise you fight them. I think that's the first time we've pulled off a gesture. Yeah, and you could tell it was a trapped chest because it had 3 bands on the sides, as opposed to the standard 2. But I think that's enough for us to pull off a level. Let's have a look and see. Ooh. Yeah, that's a sword, alright. Another water sword. Armor of the Exceptionals, heavy armor. Oh, look at that heavy armor though, 304. Still, the Fanatic's armor is better than the other light armor. Which is quite surprising to say. I should lock some of these down. These 128s. For level boosting. Or soul matching, that's the word. 98. Did I have any? No, not of importance. God, look at that Taro blade getting stronger and stronger. Let's see, the fastest way back down there is running. Running. Ah, shoot, the wrong direction. Ran the wrong direction. I hear the bubbles. And the bubbles. Oh god. Yep, this is where we wanted to go. That is always larger than I expect it to be. Always larger. Skeleton warrior. That skeleton's gonna be death of me. Ooh. That skeleton nearly was the death of me. Very, very dead wheel monk. Really didn't like using that particular arrow. That's one of the rare arrows. Really didn't want to use that. Well, there's 2 Kodamas in the vicinity. I see all of you in there. Kodama? Is he not? He's not directly in here. Mahogany. That poor guy. That's a twofer. Both Kodamas have to be somewhere up here. I hear water. There it is. Really? You as well? Of course there had to be a boulder. Why wouldn't there be a boulder? Admittingly, I walked right into that. Like, that was not expected. That was very clearly expected. Cute. Wrong direction. Oh, there's always a couple of ways around. Right, spider. Spider was an ambush up here. Walk around the eggs. And we should be able to just run by. With any luck, run by you. Excellent. Oh, you were Mortar Man. How rude of me, Mortar Man. I see that Kodama. I don't know how I reach it. And now I know what to expect. Those things tend to do something silly. Like open doors. But it didn't. I don't like what I'm seeing down there. Okay, that's just this room. Okay, that's just that room. It's not ideal. But that does beg the question. How? How do you reach that Kodama up there? That does beg the question. How? Like, because the Kodama is right over there. How would you even reach over there? Looks like there's a ledge. There are stairs. Maybe a second set of stairs that leads down? Crushed to death. Yep. Okay, there is a second set of stairs. You fell. What? How would you even reach that? Like, how would you even? There's no jumping mechanics. There are literally no jumping mechanics. That feels like the end. You just fall like a stone. I don't even know how you would get over there. Must be a hidden door. No? No hidden door? But how then? How then? Questions and mysteries. Okay, the double doors just have me a bit freaked out, that's all. There's a lamp. We don't like these things existing. That's always larger than I expected to be. That shockwave. Ever since they introduced it, it's always larger than I expected it to be. That looks more like a boss room. like that leads directly to the boss room. Oh, it opens from the other side? Really? Spiders. Spiders. But we should be able to take out that lamp from a distance here. There we go. Oh, an exceptionally large spider. I forgot about large spiders. Oh, large spiders. We had a level on us. I'm not risking losing that. We're so far behind level-wise. I'm not risking losing that. Look at that. And we're still ahead of where we came out elixir-wise. Haha. Evaded! Eat it! Ha ha ha. Oh boy. That Tachi has yet to even reach one rank of familiarity. It's gonna be so powerful when it does. And that'll probably be... especially if I can keep soul matching it. Like, especially if we can keep soul matching it. That's gonna be our first 1,000. And that'll easily be 1,000. Ah, I was way out of that range. You died to the Amrita Fiend. I don't know how these people died to these Amrita Fiends. Honestly. Alright, Spider Buddy. You're up first, I suppose. not letting the spider kill us. Fine, I'm rid of fiend, you say? Wheel monk? That was unexpected. Well, that one's reached maximum familiarity. 755. Let's see what the Taro can do at even one rank of familiarity. 3,000. That's 3,000 on the weak spot. That is powerful. Kodama? Yes. Oh god. I was not expecting that to be wheel. God, it's sudden wheel. Sudden wheel. Sudden wheel. Oh god! I didn't realize those guys had that kind of range. Ah, the other stairs down. The other stairs down. And the summoner's candle. Nice. And the shortcut. Nice. Maybe shortcut. We don't actually know if it is, in fact, a shortcut. Oh, no! This is the boss. Shoot. Not what we wanted.
You again. I was so close.
Haha. Kelly. Oh boy. Bear man. The Obsidian Samurai. Ow. Well, he does act like every other Axeman. Especially one that uses heavy armor. It's not quite a two-shotter. Not quite a two-shot. We could in fact kill him this round, but we're missing a Kodama somewhere. And that's the problem. I'm missing a Kodama somewhere. So I'll just let him kill me. By the way, that's the Obsidian Samurai, the controversial one that Assassin's Creed is using. No, I'm not joking. That's him. So, Nioh, Assassin's Creed isn't the only one, the game to use it as a samurai. But Nioh is set in a fictionalized version of Japan, where it's a possibility. Again, translation from Japanese to other languages, it's ambiguous. Whether or not he was an actual retainer, as in samurai retainer, or any other type of retainer that Oda Nobunaga would have had on hand. Because there are others he would have had, other retainers he would have had on hand. Come on. There we go. Out of musket, though. So that isn't what I thought it was. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, there's multiples of you. There's multiples. So it is time for hand cannon. Big man. He appears to have learned another move. But I'm taking huge chunks of him. Oh, there's the Kodama Shrine.
Damn it, Tsunade. A useless pawn. How could he lose? I must hurry.
Well, I have to figure out how to get to that Kodama then. Because if this isn't how you get to it, how do you get to that Kodama? That's the boss doors. Yeah, that's the boss door. Like how? There's got to be a way. There's got to be. Like, there's no hidden jump mechanics, like in... There it is. That's how you do it. I tried that. I tried destroying that. You saw. You all saw me try and destroy that. And it not break. There's two Kodama down here. One Kodama. And the hidden shortcut. Well, a hidden shortcut. Okay, from back here... Yep, that's from in here. We just take a right. And that leads us into here. So now all we have to do is find the drop-down point. This is not the spot. I'm not entirely sure that's going to work. No, that's not how that works. Then what am I missing? What am I, in fact, missing? Then what am I missing back there? Because there must be something I'm missing. Must be something I'm missing back here, then. It's gotta be something I'm not seeing that enables me to get over there. So, the question still becomes, how do you get up there? The question remains, how? The answer is this side passage that I completely ignored. And I'm still missing one. We're still missing one somewhere in the level. We're still missing a Kodama. Of course we are. Well, time to venture back through the level. It's clearly not in this first half. Or the second half. Yeah, 'cause it's clearly not in here. Wheel monk guards there. And it's not waiting in the Omibozo room. So it's not in this half of the level. Good to know. Question is, where? It's probably behind one of the locked doors that I failed to remember. Alright, we'll venture through the level again. It's not down here, as much we know. My Kodama senses are telling me so. And we get to run past Wheel Monk. again. Chances are it's down here. Somewhere down here that I missed. Little spiders apparently are the most persistent spiders. Ow. Ow! Haha! He gets to die. Did the Will Monk follow me? All the way down? No. Thank God. I was gonna get annoyed if he did. Annoyed. That's all. Ah. No, not down here. No, not in this part. Oh, it's just a skeleton warrior. We just need to make sure to not die. So we've got about half a level's worth on us. Because it has been lucrative. It has, in fact, been lucrative. Alright. Nothing showing up on the Kodama sensor. Turn on the water for the wheel monk up here. Go. Oh, okay, he's dead. This should put us right back towards the beginning. Yep, back at the beginning. 'Cause this is the shortcut. Demon horn. Excellent. This puts us back here, which is right at the beginning. Give or take. This was the first set of lamps. Encountered. Oh, I did not even see you. elixir. Yep, there's the shrine at the start of the level. Shrine at the start of the level. Where's the Kodama we're missing? First Waterman. Off with your head. Let's see if we went down there, that just drops us down the pit. And down he goes. We're almost back to full elixirs. That's good. Sniper, which we never did figure out how to get up to that vantage point. Interesting. Here's this Kodama shrine. Nothing back here. Oh, I should have seen that. Well, there goes a full level's worth. At least a full level's worth. We've basically been everywhere. Where's this Kodama we're missing? I am very confused. Here. I knew that room served a purpose, I just could not figure out how to access it. Only cost us a level. Legitimately, that cost us at least a level. And that's a difference of 12 levels. And that's how we would access this guy back here. Ah. Disappointing that it cost us a whole level. But you know, as mad as I am about that, you know what? We did fully explore the level. We know all the shortcuts. One level is not going to make or break this fight. In fact, it's not likely going to make or break the final fight either. Because I doubt, like, whatever it actually amounts to, like 15 damage. It's going to actually mean anything in the grand scheme of things. We did get the Amrita back. And that's all that mattered. I'm tempted. Tempted to do some glory fighting. But really? Really no reason. I know we lost at least a level on that. I know we did. God, look at that axe. That is an amazing axe. It's an earth axe, too. Those are not common. What else did we get? Another cool sword. Wind spear. Lock down some of the high-level items. No good medium armor there. Strategist is 290. Still not as good as the Fanatics. We might need to hold down a couple of additional pieces for some mid-level matching. That needs additional body. 230. Okay, the gallantry stuff is attached to a specific armor type. No, not worth it. Nabin's 160. Versus lightning. Not even close to a level. Not even close. Not even close. Fortunately, I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem. I don't think that's going to be a huge problem this fight. He might be. He might have a second phase. I don't think so. You may have a katana and be proficient with it, but you're no Mitsuhige. You are no Mitsuhige. Oh! No, you don't. Oh, great, he pulled out the katana again. You know Mitsuhige. You may have some knowledge of Iya. I haven't dipped into my elixirs yet. Weapon time. Didn't even matter. Did not even matter. Give me your bear.
I dreamt of becoming a samurai so that I could fight for Lord Nobunaga. Who do you fight for? That spirit?
Yes,
I
we do.
have met men who have fought, struggled, and died to create a world without war. Where people and spirits can coexist in harmony. I fight for them.
Lord Nobunaga told me that he would make me a true samurai someday. But he died before it could happen. It seems you have achieved it on your own.
Yes, indeed we have.
I was brought to this country in bondage, treated like property. But then, my Lord Nobunaga granted me the title of samurai. But I couldn't save him. Like the Snake Man said, I believe only my lord could rule a world as crazy as this one. But does he really want to be resurrected?
That is the question, isn't it? Bear has been acquired.
He was an exceptional man. None can know his true feelings.
Now, it's true, he was, in fact, a historical character. But all we know is that he shows up for a few years in a couple of the writings that have been preserved, and he's listed as retainer. That can mean a couple of things. Could mean samurai, if you're generous with the interpretation. But it could also mean many other things, because you've got many types of retainers in a court. So, and then he just disappears from the historical record. So we don't know if he died when Nobunaga did, if he was released from his retainership sometime before the end, or what. 50,000. Try and get us as close to the next level, which is 58. Master Swordsman armor, that's 131. Obsidian armor, which is, of course, heavy armor. And we still have a lot of those. The final mission of the game Level 135. Now there are, in fact, I thought we acquired some locks during that, but apparently the answer is no. Blacksmith. We've got some level matching to do.
いらっしゃい。
No, we wanted to match something to that. Because that's just a good spear. Was it that we wanted to match? Because that would bring Wind Spear up pretty significantly. But if I also did the... I did the Tachi here. And level match that up one... No. That wouldn't work. So yeah, that spear. And if we wanted to match you up... Excellent. Can be done. If I wanted to match my armor... That is significant. And thus worthy of doing. And if I wanted to level match you, that's excessive. Yeah, because that's 1.8 million. So that's just a no-go. That'd be 115 to bring you to there. Really? Is it because of the quality difference? No. 'Cause that's 750 to bring those up. But if I wanted to bring these up... Okay, that is 2 million. We are broke. We are broke. I don't think we acquired enough of anything. No, not enough of anything, really. Yeah, that's not gonna be worth it to sell that many of those. It's not worth it to do that. But what is worth doing is the tea house. You can get all sorts of cool things from here. Some needed hands. And these can all be traded in for either you can either sell them, dismantle them, or use them for offerings to the shrine. I won't say it's the best idea for any of those, but you can. Especially to get enough glory. Which I don't know how I got this much. Oh. Ah, if only. If only we had some Fanatics armor like that. I'm hoping to roll some Fanatics armor. Well, it's so many armor types. So many... Ooh, that one had soul matching reduction cost. With so many different armor sets. Hoping to pull the one you're hoping for. It's never gonna happen. Still hoping. Ooh, that attack plus. If only we could pull a Fanatic's armor. Youngblood. Another Bowman's. Oh, Kurogasu. Karasu. Another Bowman's. Another Rifle Captain's. Another Ronin's. Another Kurogarasu. Another Omnio Mage. Toyoshaz. Ministry. Another Bowman. Come on. You got Jonin. And the strategists. That'll be more than enough to get us a level, and maybe enough to do some more soul matching. It's hard to say. All the way through the blue. Not quite enough for the level I was hoping for. Because it's what, 580? 580. So we need another 50,000. Hold on to that just in case. And there we go. And there's the level we lost. 900! That's a difference of 130. That's just that ridiculous scaling. Alright, let's try this again. Because that only required 40,000 to bring that up to 125. Yeah, it's that soul matching cost reduction is cutting that in half. Well, regardless, there are 2 side missions. This one should be pretty straightforward. Honoji, a temple in the northern area of Yamashiro, no Kuni, and the final resting place of Oda Nobunaga. Killed just before he was able to realize his ambition of uniting all of Japan. Known as both a demon and a hero for gaining control of nearly all of Japan with unprecedented speed, Oda Nobunaga was killed in 1582 when he was betrayed by one of his allies, and his sudden death sent shockwaves throughout the land. The betrayer, Akechi Mitsusude, was quickly himself killed, and his intentions in killing Nobunaga remain shrouded in mystery. Even now, nearly 20 years later, no one enters the temple for fear of the curse of Oda Nobunaga. Ah, yes, the shrine.
信長様は波動を行くお方。かの霊石の力で切り開くはいかがよか。誰ぞ止めねば。
There's not a Kodama shrine around. We've been here before. We should probably turn off of this back to a level 130 spear. Yeah. That way that gets some familiarity on it, while the sword just gets better and better. Oh god, look at that. That's gonna be amazing at maximum level. So what killed you guys? A skeleton warrior. Well, there's not an archer. Wheel. Come on. Come on. Make up your mind. Oh, just a couple of basic warriors. Big axe man. the amount of ki necessary to counter, even when he does that. Oh, come on. Come on, tank. You ain't nothing anymore. You ain't nothing. This is true. Mitsuhide? This feels like it's Mitsuhide. But with the arrows and him knowing Nioh magic. Man, I'm taking chunks of his health. Oh, come on. If I can get there. We have plenty of elixir reserves. Switch back to there. Don't get to heal. No, don't get to heal. Only I get to heal. Get a health. Okay. Yeah. That was Mitsuhide. In some way, shape, or form.
この世は調和の上に成り立っておる。信長様は調和など意に介さないお方であった。霊石の力に目をつけた信長様の野望はこの国に収まるはずもなかった。天下に興味なぞない。わしの役目は調和を守ること。今嫁人が調和を乱そうとしておる。わしも再び動かねばなるまい。
Bit of a historical twist on Mitsuhide. And we acquired his armor. 60,000 to the next level. Ooh, that is a nice water. Plus 16? That's a very nice one. That's because it's the one I already have. Explains it. Ooh, that has Amrita Sense. That's actually some really, really good armor. That's all disassemble worthy. And we can now make those. Do we have any? Got a lot of cord now. Don't think we have anything else. Well, we do have a decent amount still. It's not like we do a lot of forging anyway. What's the difference between... You could up that all the way to 131 for only 100. But if I try and go... See, this is what bothers me. It's because going from 115 to... I'm going... Do I have anything in the 120s to sacrifice? Even that's like 900. That just does not make sense. To push it over the threshold, it just costs that much. But if I take this one, I can take this one almost all the way up to 130. I can take it to 125 easy. Yeah, I just don't get it. Defense has not been a problem, so it's not like it's a huge issue. That's a fire spear. And we, once again, don't have any decent accessories. Let's see. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun. Start at the top and work our way down. Trying to use this time to bridge the level gap a little bit. We've got about half a level. That's easy to break. There's mages. That mage is alive. He didn't even put on any type of basic defense. Really? That just seemed exceptionally stupid. Bow. Talismans. We do not let the talisman summon anything. They don't get to try. Thank you. Please put me out. I hear more real monks. course, the question is, which set of stairs is the wheel monk on? This one. I don't like the fact that wheel monk was on there. That just seems exceptionally rude. I see several mages. Are you coming? Answer is yes, he was. Not that it mattered. He did not live. Killed by Yadakarasu. Hmm. Ah, sentry. At least the sentries will stay dead. Of course. Almost to the next level, though. That's the part that's scary. The sentries will stay dead. This is the only valid thing about them. They will, in fact, stay dead. No, 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 no. Get out. Oh, great. Get out. Get out, get out. I could not see the direction to dodge in, and they were just on top of me the entire time. dead you go. On the bright side, they are still dropping elixirs. And the machines stay dead as well, which is very good. So this should be a simple enough run back. We shouldn't encounter any other problems. There's our level. Didn't even stand a chance. Tempted to run back. Yeah, I'm very tempted to run back and drop this level before I die. This should connect back. Ow. What other Team Ninja games have I played? Honestly, not that many. I mean, I own, I think, yes, Team Ninja did. Did Team Ninja do the 360 Ninja Gaiden games? I think they did. I have them. I think, Ninja Gaiden Black. I own Nioh 2, but I've not played it. It does in most aspects. The one gripe I have with it, and it's really a nitpick because you can farm for the elixirs, granted, but every time you switch islands, the game will only give you up to 4 elixirs for free. Granted, if you farm them, that's not an issue, but it does get annoying if you don't, which for the most of the game I've not done that. So that's really my only gripe with Nioh, and I think it's something they changed with Nioh 2. Nioh, dead mage. That and the first boss he's a little much for being the first boss. Just his location is the problem. That small arena for the first boss, it could be better. But other than that, most of the game, I've had great fun other than the elixir problems on pretty much every boss fight since, except for the first duel. He can go die in a fire. Really no other way to put it. He's just... The first duel is a bit much. With it's not Mitsuhide, it's the one guy with the sword. He's a bit much. And there is one other fight that I've had problems with. It was the one. It was the most recent. It was not the most recent one. It was 2 boss fights ago. No, it was the boss fight before last. So the last one I did yesterday. It's where he transforms. He's got the fox tail out of him. He's a wind guy. He just has too many consecutive wind moves that will just murder you. And you can't even dodge out of them or really nicely survive them in any way. If he just decides to combo you, because that's up to 10 quick wind blasts that track you. It's... And I did beat him, but I was down to 4 elixirs per fight during that fight, and frankly it came down to having to use sloth talismans on him on top of just being really quick with the spear, which I was fortunate I have the spear as a good secondary. Otherwise, I would have been SOL. Otherwise, my Odachi was not going to cut it. And so, other than those particular 2 boss fights, it's been pretty good so far. I've beaten them. Persistence pays off. But, yeah, otherwise the game holds up amazingly well. I love that spear move. Just trying to get some familiarity on this spear. Because otherwise I have this stupidly powerful Odachi here, which, again, that change to attack with that scales with our scaling, that's double A. That is like almost 150 stronger than our highest Odachi. This particular Odachi is just stupidly strong. Like, stupidly strong. Is that the objective? That's the objective. I don't like the fact that that's the objective. And that's a legitimate strategy. I tend to stay in mid-stance except against specific enemies. Because the block is stupidly strong. Yeah. The high is the high stance is really good for putting out damage. Oh, it's you. I thought it was a different one. This is a bit small of an arena. Okay, now he buffs. Now he's gonna be a bit more of a problem. Oh, great. Oh. I actually don't know. I imagine it is. Because everything else I've looked up does not mention the Odachi at all. So I'm assuming it's from one of the DLCs. It has to be. But yeah, nothing in the game mentions the Odachi. Nothing in the standard tutorials mentions the Odachi at all. So I'm assuming it's from one of the DLCs. God. Great, wasted 2 healing. Running to the boss. But you don't have to be, in the DLC in order to use it. Oh great! I'm screwed. Get the dog. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm only looking to complete the main game. The DLCs, they can wait on their own. I'll play those in my own spare time. Because as much as I've enjoyed Nioh, and I have, I think I'm feeling like it's time to move on to something else. As a streamer, it's like I'm feeling like 14 streams, that's a lot of streams for one game. Especially considering it's streamed once a week. That's 14 weeks. That's a long time to be on one game. Especially when, as far as I can tell, Nioh 2 is just a superior game. In most aspects, especially the ones I've had problems with, like the whole, losing health every time you move to a new island. You're coming outside. I'm not dealing with the two of you in one arena. Alright. boosters are back. Regen's on. Put on that. Slow him. This will help. I said slowing will help. It will. Weapon. Once again, saves the day. At least that's almost 2 levels we got off of that mission. And I'm underleveled too. That's the best part. I'm holding my own, for the most part. Underleveled. By at least 20 levels at this point. Yeah, because that's 135 for the last mission. We just hit 110, so we are 25 levels short. Make an offering. Yeah, no point in even holding on to those. Increase their forging capabilities. Excellent. How much cash do we have? 209. It's most important. It is most important to keep this up to snuff. It's most important to keep our primary Odachi up to power. Still not enough. Still not enough. Yeah, that's not gonna do us any help there. Well, there's one last mission. Technically 2 to unlock New Game Plus. And I don't know how you unlock the DLCs. I don't know if they're unlocked when you unlock the DLC or after the main mission. So, we'll find out, won't we? The Demon King revealed. We're gonna take a quick, like, 5-minute break here, if that's alright. I've gotten something in my eye and it makes it hard, it's making it hard to see, so let's... So, we'll just put this here, and we'll be right back in like 5 minutes. So, we'll be back in 5 minutes. We are back. Sorry about that. I just had to make sure my eye was going to be functional. Especially as this is the last main mission and we are 24 levels low. Final main mission, barring the one that gets you into New Game Plus. Kelly has resurrected the Lord Oda Nobunaga as the Demon King of a new world of ceaseless strife and warfare. It's time to settle things with Kelly once and for all, for our sake and for the sake of everyone you've met since your arrival. Basically, for everyone we can save, and for those we cannot. To paraphrase Final Fantasy XIV just a little bit. Azuchi Castle originally burned down in 1585 and has been reconstructed at Lake Biwa. At the top of this enormous castle awaits an evil alchemist and a resurrected Lord of War. Very epically appropriate.
Nobody asked you to come with me. This is my battle.
Oh, William.
わしらもお主も闇に戦う者だが一人で行かねばならぬわけでもあるまい
And she likely has other reasons.
Hanzo 暗陣を追うのじゃはっ怪しき力で太平の世になろうとそれが知れては人の世は続かぬ
Yes, yeah,
霊
so
石を使い再び大乱が起きぬとも限らん太平がため闇にさねばならんのだ必ず
I
Hanzo
destroy them.
はっ必ずや
霊石の力
我らの知る安土とはもはや別物
That it is. If what I read is correct, what awaits within? See, I wasn't even expecting ordinary enemies based on what I read about this level. I was merely expecting a bunch of boss fights. Into the void with ye, Kitsune. Into the void with ye. Yeah, I could see why you'd fall to your death there. Just some dung balls. Not even worth it. I am going to, however, need my Kodama bowl. Because I need to find some Kodamas. Ow. Explosive rounds for the hand cannon. Nice. There's the Kodama. Ooh, that is a very narrow ledge. That's just a skeleton warrior, supposedly. Ah, I'm Red Fiend. Who summoned him? Or should I say more appropriately, where did he even come from? And of course there had to be the other skeleton warrior, the other guy as well. Nice. Very appropriate. Of course! Has to be a tongue monk. Is that it? That was one of the worst combos you could find in the game. Is that it? Yes. 19 skill points. Okay, okay. Throw that on. Okay. One of each type of mystic art. Where was the other one? There was another skill point I was looking at. Enemies with full life gauges? No. Was it axes? There it is. I'll take the additional life as well. Some more Amrita, durability, and life. Nice. What killed you? Just a generic Yoki? Whoa, skeleton! God, Hanzo with your explosives. Hanzo with his constant explosives. I swear. Treasure chest. Yeah. Treasure chest. Soul stone. Nice. If I can sneak up on this thing. Appropriate. Now the question is, what are you? Oh, you're just a big eye. Nice. A lot of demon horns are dropping. Shortcut unlocked. Yeah. Yeah! Whew. Let me guess, this is probably... I was thinking that might be the next shortcut, but... He spotted me.
まだ慣れるわ。
More soul stones. No, that's just the way forward. Oh god. That Kitsune nearly got me. You don't get to die. You don't get to die here. That just looks like something you can attack. No, but it is something we can search. Yes, large soul stones, yes. Nope, cannot attack it. There's a Kodama over here, though. Right there. Found ya, little boy. Little one. Oh! Little one. Now I'm right over there. I see you, Kitsune. Haha. Didn't even get a chance. beaten to death by the Kitsune. God, they're giving me so many soul stones. Yeah, you don't even get a chance. Fell. Skeleton warrior. Oh no. Tengu and... Oh no. Oh. The Tengu died? Looked like from fall damage. Oh no! Hanzo did it. Hanzo must have done a plunging attack. Or something. Right at the end there. Hanzo, don't do anything stupid. Oh god! Of course it had to be a tongue monk. Ah, she's stuck. She is just completely stuck. It would appear she got completely stuck. Joyous. NPCs, can you make your way up here, please? Nope, she just is completely and utterly stuck. She just cannot make her way forward. There we go. Now she should be unstuck. There we go. And another Tengu.
次から次へとしつこいわね。
やっと終わったか。
Yeah, we burned through a lot of elixirs. Unfortunately. It says there's an Umbrella over here. Ah, must be up top. Must be up top.
ケリーとの始末の後、どうするつもりだ。
故郷に帰るつもり。
That is a perfectly valid question. What is our plan once Kelly is defeated? We don't know. I don't think Edward's thought that far ahead. I'm just not dealing with a Not one of them. Yeah. Not with one of them and not with one of the Kurosaga... Your Kuro... Words. I cannot words today. We just cannot words today. Kusogamas. That's what it is. Kusogamas. I'm just not dealing with a ninja in one of those if I can help it. We've almost got another level stored. Yes, indeed. We've got a level. And that looks like the first gate. So the first of the bosses in the boss rush. First, we have to see what's back here. Excellent. So many demon horns are falling. If this is what to expect for, like, the New Game Plus, this level of demon horn falling, that's ridiculous. Okay, so that makes the shortcut. Makes it easier. No, really? Monsters? Never would have guessed. Never would have guessed. Of course. It's around the outside. Got 70,000. That's a full level. And more large soul stones. How many of those do we have? 50. We've got 2 of them. Plus 80. That's 180. Alright, let's see what you are. Currently just 1 Tengu. And you had to summon him, didn't you? Of course you did. Take care of him, will you? Thank you. How is she handling the Tengu? Not very well, is the answer. She didn't even damage the Tengu. great. That was the last thing I wanted. I did not see his summon puddle. Good God. No point in wasting the level. No point in wasting it. No point at all. Really, we have to go. There we go. Really, we have to... Like, he didn't even damage the Tengu at all. Like, he did no damage to that Tengu at all. I should have used that before. At least the Tongue Monk is dead. You come out here. Come on. Are you freaking kidding me? At least she killed it, but I lost all the drops. Oh, that's just rude. I was blocking there and everything, too. It's not like this is a free run, either. Elixir! Good God, that nearly killed me. I wasn't even in blast radius. At least they're dropping elixirs. Ay, ay, ay. At least I know I'm not the lowest level person to be here. Level 99. As long as your weapons are up to date. We are coming out ahead on elixirs every time. You are back? Really? You are back. Ugh. You stop that. Unless these all have to be beaten in one go. We'll find out when Tongue Monk appears next. Yep, they all have to be beaten in one go in order to count. You freaking idiot. How many things are being summoned? Good God. Hanzo, are you going to help?
これで片付いたか。
And we've got another level stored. I think it's time we head back and bank the level. The run back here should refill our Amrita. I'm not using another Summoner's Candle, nor am I losing this level. Just not. Too many pits. And we're too far behind on the levels. That one's the easy one. Maybe we could try running past them all. Would not go amiss. Would not go amiss. I forgot that that's a move I have in high mode. The jumping slash. I need to remember I have that. It's a good reason to actually switch to high damage mode. Oh god, no, go, no, no, no! And now nothing's gonna drop an elixir to fill the elixir I dropped. I used. I didn't drop it, I used it. Oh, good God. I'm not even sure what brought this guy to life. We weren't even close to him. And there goes our support. Burned to death. That's just unfortunate. The Damas are going to be very important. A lot of treasure chests. A lot of treasure chests. Have me concerned. You have me concerned. Is all that is in most of this place just treasure chests? And potential ways forward. Which I'm willing to bet is where all the bosses come in at. Yep. Come here. Big fella. There is a Kodama out there. Where's the Kodama? No, the Kodama's not in here. Well, let's systematically begin eliminating. Back to the main entrance. Or a main entrance. Well, we do need to head this way anyway. I'm not sure which one this is going to contain. You! Right. You just run from that. Which one was that one? That's the question. Which one was that one? It was this one. Come on down here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, are you kidding me? He was dead to rights. Right, paralyzing needles. The anti-paralytic needles are there. Anti-paralytic needles are there. Sloth talismans, actually rather good. Make sure he doesn't get a chance. Back to... There we go. Oh, a Fanatic's armor? Yes, yes. Is it good? Is it good? Yeah, it really is not. Don't get me wrong, the item level is really good. But damn, it has some pretty piss substats. Some really terrible, terrible ones. But, that's how the bosses are gonna function like that. That's not too bad. We might be able to get another level. There we go. Now we're only 20 levels short. Excellent. Let's see who lies behind this door. I don't like this, the look of this. This is the Nioh. This is the Nioh, isn't it? I've got a feeling this is the Nioh. Nope, it's the spider lady. No, on your feet, on your feet. Haha, didn't even get a chance. I think the Nioh, in fact, I know the Nioh is one of these bosses. He's gonna be probably the most complicated one. But that's just because he's the Nioh. $70 to the next level. Yeah. Alright. Might as well kill both of these. Come here. That was lucky. One of us was gonna die there. Either he was gonna die or I was gonna die, and there was no guarantee of either. That it wasn't gonna be me. Sturdy boxes. Okay, that's just downstairs to the treasure room. Kodama's back here. Are there any other useful skills we could learn? Already maxed on the life boost. That requires 2 more points. Odachi attacks by humans. Against humans. Don't think the Tonfa has anything else useful to us. No, it does not. To 30% or lower. Key recovery speed, no. That's probably the good one. Alright, let's see what lies beyond you. It's a small arena. It's you! And that was with him slowed. There was nothing I could do about that. That was with him slowed, too. Oh, boy. Right, I don't have any Earth Talismans prepared. Get up, get up. Sloth talismans, oh, make those so much nicer and easier. One last sub-boss. And that should put us at enough for the last level, I would think. Yeah, because that's not that much better. Make sure we're not throwing away any useful gear. Actually, only a few thousand off. There we go. Level up. There we go. So going into the end, we're level 116. 19 levels off. 19 levels low. 19 levels low. Oh, this looks like Nioh territory. Yeah, this looks like Nioh territory. It's wide open. Was not risking it. Was not risking it. Not for him. Granted, we have no Amrita going into the final boss, but that can be remedied. That can, in fact, be remedied. That will be remedied through the use of, like, 4? Probably only needed to use 1, let's be honest. Equip. Now to equip our best gear. Though the fact we're still missing Kodamas is weird. It is weird to say the least. Which Kodamas am I missing? 2. There were not 2 out there. I don't know where I missed the Kodamas at.
Just in time. I have resurrected the most feared overlord in all Japan, Nobunaga Oda!
Oda Nobunaga, say it right. Even we here in the West say it that way.
The flames of war will envelop this country once again!
Ah. Phoenix. Multifaceted Phoenix. Multi-powered bird.
Yes! Kill him! What are you waiting for?
Oh, Nobunaga is not slave to anyone.
誰かに使われるのは面白ない。戯れは終わりじゃ。
Kelly really thought he would serve you.
久しぶりに面白い余興であったぞ。この信長の野望、道半ばであったが未練なぞない。猿も狸もわしの敷いた道を歩んでおる。
The monkey and the tanuki.
この信長をただの改まとして蘇らせようなど風流のわからぬ漬物よ。跳ねた首、流れた血も茶の湯も舞も混然たる我が生。ウヌアの神のように復活するも悪うはないが、ひとたび生を受け滅せぬもののあるべきか。
Fool of a samurai! You wasted my time!
Kelly, you are a fool. Kelly, you really are a fool. Edward Kelly, he really is a fool. Like he really expected Oda Nobunaga to just listen to him. Bloody Oda Nobunaga. He didn't listen to anybody in life. Why would he listen to anybody in death? Seriously, Kelly. That was a fun little fight. Emittingly trivialized by a little bit. Once again, I don't know why I'm missing these Kodama at. Kelly.
You think you have me?
Oh, really? And that's with you slowed, Kelly, really? Eat my living weapon, Kelly.
I have more than enough Amrita, thanks to this spirit. But I didn't expect to need to use it here.
I may have just wasted my living weapon there.
I shall fuse my Ouroboros with the Amrita to resurrect this country's most feared yokai, the serpent Yamata no Orochi!
Oh, really? Why did you focus on that one then? Oh, dear God. I definitely should have saved living weapon for this. Come on. Game, let me use it. Not enough. What even am I supposed to do? I'm dead. I am quite literally dead. Like, I am dead. Now you can... Quite dead. Come here. Full heals. Head down. I think Windhead needs to be next. Come on. Next one. Fire. Fire's gonna have to be next. Both of them. Okay. Next head. Water. Last head. Don't know what you're gonna do. Lasers. Get up. Nope. Attack! Don't think it's dead yet. Needed a ranged attack. Did I beat it? Is that the end? Did I beat the final boss in one go? Ha! Yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! Divine weapons. Ah, divine weapons. One of every type except the Odachi. Because the Odachi is a DLC weapon. Look at that. Full familiarity, full level 150. Look at that. Retrieve stray projectiles. Change to attack on those. Even then, these level 150 divine weapons still weaker than our Odachi. It's time to go forward. We have beaten the last main mission of the game.
I'm the Hollow Man. I am the Hollow Man. Many times I died. Many times rose again.
His spirit likely was the evil guardian spirit was the only thing keeping him alive.
Edward Kelly, you will go to Japan.
It will be as you command, Sir D. All of this country's Amrita are being taken to him. All of your efforts worthless.
They were not worthless.
Yes! Our spirit is free! And now we learn Edward's backstory. William's backstory, excuse me. Question is, does William still believe?
You finally did it.
War is over. With a ninja to span now.
No. There are still rocks Fumin Lord Ieyasu heard. Ninja will serve as long as darkness exists. What about you?
I won't trouble you again. Will disappear. I have no desire to be killed.
And Hanzo just lets us leave. But what of her?
いいのか。
あいつは侍とは違うと思ったけど、やっぱり同じよ。身勝手で無神経で冷たくて。
Yeah. Sadly, that was going to always resolve like that.
信長殿はそんなことを言ったか。いずれにせよ、お主のおかげで太平の礎を築くことができた。諸将の調略、あやかしの重複、こたびの戦、表裏よりよくぞ支えてくれた。まさに仁王のごとき働きである。
ありがたきお言葉。安仁は死に申した。こたびの戦における異国の者どものあやかしの騒ぎ、そして霊石の存在を知る者ももはやおりませぬ。
頂上じゃ。これより天下はあやかしではなく人のよう。関ヶ原
Hanzo
が
is
真実
technically
は
lying.
さねばなるまいの。安心と申す者、生きておれば両を任じようとも志願しておったが、残念にの。
失礼つかまつる。
The traitor. Do what must be done. Not even given the honor of suicide, but to be executed like a common criminal. Nobunaga watches from the background, knowing there's nothing else he could do.
安心が死んだじゃと。半蔵も嘘が下手じゃ。ついとる化け猫も呆れておった。
Or is that us? That might have been us. It's hard to tell one bearded character from another.
全ては巡り巡る。家康はこの後江戸幕府を築き、250年以上の長きにわたる戦乱なき世を作った。
It did. For over 250 years. And that is the main game of Nioh completed. There are DLCs, but they're even less researched than the main game. And given how terribly researched the main game is, I'm actually surprised it spawned a sequel. I mean, it sold well, but no one in the community put in the effort to really put together a wiki. Like, in the way any Souls-like needs a wiki. And that is me completely disappointed.
Can't wait just to close my eyes.
So I'm not going to be doing the DLCs. I'll play them off stream and have fun with them.
You stay on my mind.
But there were 2 bosses that have caused me issues. First one's the first boss. He's not a great boss. He's far too cramped. It's not a great introduction to what Nioh's combat can do, especially with your limited moveset at the time. The second one was the Foxtail, the Fox Windman. I'll look up his name at some other point, but I'm not even going to give him the honor of a name. When he's got a move that does 5 Tengu Wind Strikes, and then you can combo that directly into another 5, which is just instant death. It was not a fun boss fight. Unlike every other. That last boss fight against Orochi? Oh, that was a brilliant boss fight. I did that in one go, with minimal healing. That was an amazing boss fight. In fact, all the boss fights up until then were very, very good. I enjoyed all of them. But those 2 boss fights? Not good. Especially for the introductory boss to be so bad was just bad. But other than that, the combat in Nioh has always been extremely solid. Extremely solid. It's the best part of the game, and I'm glad they built on that with Nioh 2, which solves at least the healing issue. Every time you enter a new region, at least from what I've read, it solves that issue. You only get 4 minimum elixirs. It's just no. But a cinematic masterpiece? Absolutely. It does what it needs to do. It does it well, for the most part. And honestly, brilliant. And as you can see with that pop-up there, it's the first time I've beaten the game. Now that's not to say the game is over. I've said multiple times there's 3 new game pluses beyond this, each one increasing in difficulty. And there is more. I don't know where I missed those 2 Kodama at. Queen's Eyes. This unlocks new Game Plus, also known as Path of the Samurai. There are names for the new Game Pluses. And as we can see here, it's level 145. We've been able to survive pretty well, being some 25 levels short. That's pretty typical. let's lock these in, because these are our divine weapons. For now. $72. We've got that. In just these. That's 20,000. Keep the big ones for later. Not even level 120. And now we have the other guardian spirit. Gives Amrita sense, enemies, retrieves lost Amrita. So when you do die, you retrieve some of your Amrita. Pretty decent spirit. But you need 25 spirit to unlock that. Honestly, not even really worth it. Tell me about these divine items. For soul matching, you want the exact same divine item. She can now, in fact, do a lot more things. Let's say I wanted to have my Kato soul matched. That's only a casual 6.2 million. Not worth it. It is time to disassemble. After all, it's not a lot of reason to hold on to these lower things. Not anymore. We do need to reforge, however, our new this. We've rolled really good on those. Damage bonus, less armor? Yeah, we have a lot of armor. Give me something good. There we go. That is now perfect.
またどうぞ。いらっしゃい。
There are also side missions now. Really strong submissions. Oh my. This one does not appear on my list. Do you know what that means? That's likely a DLC mission. I don't know. That one also does not appear on my list. These are indeed DLC missions. Because they don't appear on the standard progress bar over here. So that tells me they are in fact DLC missions. This one, however, is a normal mission. However, it's not one I'm doing. I'm just gonna say that. This one's not, because it is a duel. A double duel, for lack of a better term. It's a 2v1. It's the Ornstein and Smo. Except Ornstein is Honda, and Mitsuge is Ornstein. What does that mean? That particularly means it's a 2v1 with the aggressive swordplay of the hardest duel in the game, which is just... he's hard enough on his own. Even 100... I was over 70 levels beyond what the recommended level to fight him was, and I decided to do a little bit of grinding to see if I could just murderize him in a minute and a half or without taking damage. No, couldn't do either. So I am not, in fact, going to fight that one. This is the last main mission. England, 1603. The war against Spain and Ireland continues to drag on, and the costs weigh heavily on the royal treasury. Now, on top of increased taxes and poor harvests tormenting the people of England, Queen Elizabeth has passed away. We're now back in the Tower of London. Three years. Post the end of Nioh. Well, 3 years in-game. Black-robed mourners. We have now learned how to disguise ourselves. Brilliant. We're now back in the Tower of London. Notice our elixirs have changed design again, back to what you'd see in England. We no longer have access to a lot of things. We no longer have access to all of our sub-things that the shrines in Japan kept us with. Ammunition and some more medicines, which are now going to just accumulate, I imagine. And now we can begin to accumulate the broadsword, like was in the initial mission. Tower of London hat of an appropriate level. A true top hat. They've removed the stairs. Huh. He doesn't seem to care.
Huh?
We're still a little strong. We're still a little powerful. Medicines are uncapped. Ah, this is brilliant.
It's so dark. My brother and I don't like it here. But I saw a pretty stone the other day. I wonder what it was.
That is unfortunate. Might as well make our thrust attacks as strong as possible.
How did you get in here? Never mind. Will you stay a while? It's been so long since I last had company. A dreary place, isn't it? I was only recently tossed in here myself. It isn't nearly as bad as I'd expected, given the rumors. Are you an Englishman? The entire country is mourning the Queen's passing. She was so good to me. I would have done anything for her. Who wouldn't? Any citizen would tell you the same. She was a wonderful lady. We fought so hard in the battle against the invincible Armada. I've heard some nasty things about what happened behind the scenes, but the victory was all for the Queen Mother. Oh, my Queen! Why did you have to leave us? You still want to talk? You're a strange man. By Her Majesty's order, I've sailed the 7 seas and visited cities across the world, but I've never seen such peculiar...
Ah, so you've never been to Japan, my man.
Perhaps I'm simply not as well traveled as I thought. Pleasant surprise, that. Her Majesty established an organization of explorers some years back. I was so eager to depart, but found myself here instead. Me, one of this nation's most faithful servants. Nothing like that foul warlock. Oh, just thinking about him makes me furious. You're still here. Take this and get out of here. You're a nosy fellow, aren't you?
Yes.
Watch out. You keep your nose in here much longer, you'll wind up like me.
Yeah, you're probably right.
How will my baby girl survive this world without me? I can't die.
Yeah, we can't even modify our jitsus or any of that at the shrines here. We can't level up. We can't do anything. And up here's where we fought Derek, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep, up here's where we fought Derek the Executioner. These guys are equipped with divine weapons. I wonder if I can get them to drop them. No. It would appear they do not drop divine weapons. Sad, really. And unfortunately, since I'm not finding a divine Odachi anywhere, I'm not going to be equipping a divine weapon. Though, possibly the spear. How good is that spear? It is better. It could use some adjusting, however. Some reforging. It could use that. Runka. How does that compare to... Just not as good. $18 healing. What's in the basement? Of course there would be one of you. A Derek the Executioner. Oh, wow, is he strong? Wow, is he strong? We definitely should have just saved. Ooh, touch paper muskets. At the very least, they look cool. We can just go around them. We want to fight Derek. We definitely want to fight Derek. And that was Derek's thoughts of us. Axe of Judgment. A unique weapon. Well, kind of unique. I really lucked out getting this sword. I really, really did. Expert bowman. I mean, I'll take all the free medicines. I'm gonna need them. We do have 10 extra full heals if needed, though. Might as well try. Can utilize the spear a little bit. Get some familiarity on it. Right, spear tends to bounce off of walls. Might as well use that rechargeable. Breastplate of maximum potential. Apparently we can only carry a maximum of 23 medicines. That is actually disappointing. Not that I'm disappointed that there is a maximum, but 23 just seems like a really weird number to have as a maximum. This is the room where Kelly was being discussed when we first started the game.
That useless fool went and ruined my plans. No matter. There are many more where he came from.
are there? Did not stand a chance. Ah, so I technically messed up. We've got no way back, which is fine. Whoever said we needed to go back? Someone saw me. Oh, he did. And so, the game ends where it began. Making our way backwards. Making our way back to the beginning, where this whole thing started. To kill Edward Kelly's boss. Especially now that we are so much stronger than what we were. Ah, it's just a pile of dirt. Clone Kelly. Is that what they're called, are they?
Don't tell me those things are really our friends. No, they are with them. You're sick.
That is what it looked like. Growing clones. Okay, there's multiples of them. how much of the boss fight is going to be... They don't have the health. God, they drop spirit stones. Oh no, 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 no! So, was that Kelly we fought the real Kelly? Or but a clone? It's hard to say, isn't it?
This tree? Hell no. They kill them for sport.
It is time to confront the man behind it all. And he knows we're here.
I served as eye for Queen Elizabeth, ruler of the Seven Seas. Nothing escapes my sight. The Amrita from Japan has the power to allow anyone to conquer all of Europe.
Then why did it fail?
The entire world. Passing of our beloved queen sadly leaves the fate of the country in our hands. William, join me. Your country needs you.
No.
How disappointing.
The true final boss. Type of beholder. 100 eyes. No! That was so close. Basically, all I needed to do was living weapon him, and he would have been dead.
He's over there!
Aye. That I am. Should be able to run through the clone Kellys, too. Apparently the chest respawns. Oh, the clones are permanently dead. Good. Powered up. Dog. Okay, that was just rude. But at least it's a workable type boss, like most yokai bosses. It's at least workable. Of course, I am draining rapidly through. My medicines in the process. One medicine. No, I just missed that test. That's all it was. Oh, I must not have the... Oh, right, yeah, I don't have the Guardian Spirit equipped. I healed. healed through that game. Underestimate my living weapon, good sir. And that is a divine armor. The dough. Ooh, it's a heavy armor, though. It's not really that much better. And with that, the last mission of Nioh has been completed. We have blinded him.
And now you see nothing more.
Back to Japan he goes. After all, can't leave his friends in the lurch, can he? Even if he's supposed to be dead. The compass no longer points anywhere. I am finally free. The way of the samurai. Now this is this is specifically a DLC mission. $16.13. I know I said I wasn't going to do the DLCs, but you know what? I'm going to start them at least. We got a little bit of time.
物珍しいだろうが、当家は異国との付き合いもあるゆえ。いえ、失礼いたした。半蔵殿、こたびはどのような要件か。世は家康様のお力で天下太平。よもや今さら調略に見えたわけでもあるまい。
誠に今は太平の世でござる。それも伊達方が関ヶ原の戦いの最中に上杉を抑えた働きあってのこと。太平の礎に力添えくださった政宗殿にはお礼の言葉も見つかりませぬ。政宗殿、拙者欧州であやかしの動きありという噂を耳にいたした。
これは異なことを。あやかしなど取るに足らぬ噂でござろう。
重長殿、太平は守り続けることこそ寛容。どのような火種が天下に災いをもたらすやもしれませぬ。
As we've just recently witnessed.
よかろう。あやかしのことを耳にいたせばお主に知らせよう。
かたじけない。ではこれにて。
半蔵殿は異国の者とあやかしを重複したと聞く。確か
安心は死にもした。
ほう、それは惜しいことをした。鬼を切るという男、この目で見たかったものよ。
He's got something hidden behind that eye. Dragon of the North DLC. And Hanzo's
supposed to be dead.
And of course, the cat sees us. And that probably hastened your return. Yep. But weren't you with him?
急ぎ欧州へ向かってくれ。改まの気配も強い。気をつけるのじゃ。
Enhanced Guardian. And 2 Guardians. This is the big thing that the DLC introduces. The ability to equip 2 Guardian Spirits at once. Granted, only one of them is usable at a time. But it looks like there is, as a secondary, one of their abilities is in fact used. Like this one will give us just more luck. And this gives us just more things to invest our Amrita into. We had 3 levels stored up in there. Yeah, we didn't really need anything from there. So I'm assuming that's just DLC 1, and these I'm assuming are part of the second DLC. What those all entail, I don't know. Finally acquired Cat. Gandhi. That's Maria. Mazumune. Who was actually well known for his two-handed swordsmanship, by the way. Yasuke. 。
「
Yasuke.
」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」
that was his name. There's a lot fewer rewards on this one. And it being level 141 should not be too awful. Oh, I am very, very wrong. Nope. Nope. Noping out of there right now. Just nope. Seeing who is I'm gonna face, the answer is no. Just no. Just no. Might as well look at these other DLCs.
関ヶ原で石田三成が重心を失ってからというもの。豊臣家の実権は豊臣秀頼殿の母淀君が握っておる。家康様と対立した淀君は豊臣家に恩子ある大名や浪人を集め豊臣家存亡をかけた戦を起こした。ウィリアム、お主が予見しておった大戦が起こったのだ。伊達政宗殿率いる軍と共に
Okay, this clearly takes place after the first DLC.
我ら徳川勢は数で勝るが難攻不落の大阪城へ攻め込むには出城の真田丸を落とさねばならぬ。
I just want to unlock the map.
真田幸村、厄介な男よ。
Defiant honor. $180, $175. Yep. Meanwhile, what does Summer say?
和議で終わった大阪冬の陣より半年、淀君は再び大阪へ浪人を集め戦を始めようとしておる。
She just does
配
not
下の
give
知ら
up.
せによれば大阪城には霊石が運ばれているという。マリアが大阪城にいることは間違いな
And
かろう。
apparently Maria got involved.
ウィリアム、再び大阪へ参ろう。この戦、お主も知る黒田長政殿、立花宗茂殿も参戦しておる。だが再会を喜ぶのは後にいたそう。
That's the one. Munasahige.
Hito no michiを外れて勝ったとて義なき天下は続きません。霊石を使わずとこの雪村必ずや勝ちましょう。
信じてよいのだな、信繁。
Nobushige.
義は我らにあり。皆の者、共に三途の川を渡ろうぞ。
I mean, technically spoilers for the ending of the DLCs, but there's no information on the wikis other than these DLCs existing. And even if there is information on them more than that, it really doesn't matter, because there's literally placeholder text on the wikis for the last bits of the original game. Level 180. For the main missions. For some of these main missions. $310. Let's begin a little bit of exploratory into the DLC. Tano, an impoverished village nested sleepily among the mountains. Running through its heart is the Sarugashi River, said to be the habitat for Kappa. Residents of the neighboring villages rarely, if ever, venture into Tano on account of the many folkloric tales of yokai that surround the area. However, the village is home to a gold mine that's used by the Date family to line their pockets. Some say that in and amongst all the valuable ore, another kind of special stone can be found. "13 years? Looks like it takes the spirit a little bit to get online. Yep. So you can't just go willy-nilly. Put on the Kodama Bowl hat. And let's see how hard this really is. Oh, that is a divine Odachi. That is not a great divine Odachi. Once again, I've been spoiled with this current sword. It is stupid strong. This sword is just stupidly strong. And the fact that it's elementally charged as well is just even stupider. did see a Kodama over here. I just got lucky with that first one to drop me that Divine Odachi. What level was it anyway? Not quite 150. Cut down by a warrior, Taro the Brave. Yeah, the higher equipment drop rate is going to be perfect. Slender vertebrae, eh? No, Nekomata. Your eyes did not, in fact, deceive you. That was, in fact, a nearly human yokai. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, really? There are, in fact, a lot of kappa. A lot of kappa in here. Kappa do tend to run around. Oh, it's more than just the Kappa, though. There's other yokai, like that umbrella. Ooh, that's a divine yarn. He did the colonoscopy thing. He did the colonoscopy. The colonoscopy that Kappa are well known for. I think they run if you stab them in the back. Umbrella Man. Didn't stand a chance. Keep overcommitting. I keep overcommitting. Really, you stupid thing. Well, there goes that 100,000 we had. Come here, little Kappa. Umbrella? You're going to make your way over here. Thank you. Gosh, dang it. I'm not good at fighting these Kappa when they don't run away. Up until this point, those Kappa have always run away. Always, without fail. Are you... I'm not gonna make any progress on levels if this keeps happening. Knew it wasn't unmovable. Of course! Oh, of course! Are you kidding? Also, these kappa are incidental. It was just Punch Monk. It was always Punch Monk. Oh, I figured as much. Got so much dang reach. You have to range it. I'm in water. I should be unable to catch fire. The worst part is that guy comes back. Like I said, absolutely terrible charm. It's a very short range. Oh, you son of a bastard. Of course, there had to be more. Oh God! How much reach do you have? How much reach do they bloody have? I'm sorry. That was far too much range for any character to have. Okay, these are... He's not ordinary. There's no way to tell which ones are ordinary and which ones aren't. So the hot spring is down there. So's a bunch of kappas. There's also a Kodama. Of course. I'm not liking these new enemies. Might be getting a grasp on him. Maybe. If you could just leave Kappa, I would appreciate it. From around the tree. Eat that. Oh good, a way around. Thank God. Even the armor's not that great. Yeah. Not the worst one in the world. $800 even. No, I did not want, in fact, you. Yeah, I did not want you at all. Understood. You stood no chance. Okay. Okay, another way around. Mini bozo over there. We don't know what you are. Oh, of course, you're just a large kappa. A very, very large. Move, move, move! Ooh, that was closer than it needed to be. That was far closer than it needed to be. And of course, there has to be a Kodama over there. Of course, there had to be a Kodama over here. Large soulstone, nice. Ah, we finally got to the top of up here. No. Bad kappa. Bad. I'm not trying to lure you. Please, just leave. Just bloody leave. Ooh, another Odachi, it looked like. Yes! Ooh, a wind one! And finally, something better than the sword we're using! Yeah, well, technically not. Well, technically not, but it would be good to have. It's a shame it's got water You know, it's actually quite shit. Looking at it, it's got water damage bonuses on a wind weapon. That's actually quite shit. Never mind. That is indeed a very crap weapon. No. Bloody hell. No, I don't care for any type of punch of tongue monk. At least we got the level out of it. Of course. Blow his head off, and of course that out pops the snake. There we go. Now the question is, what killed you? Hagane. I don't recall that name. Snake Man. Oh, that's a Snake Man. I think I might be getting the hang of them. But what I'm not recalling, I've never fought you before. You have a really long weapon. Oh god. I don't like you. Bugger. That's a new one. Unfortunately, I gotta deal with two snake people first. Of course. That is just completely unfair. I'm not gonna lie, that's just completely unfair. That's just unfair that they get to reach 50 feet away, if not more than that, to reach you. That's just unfair. So we're not allowed. That's just unfair that they get to reach out and touch you from downtown. Okay. Now the new guy. Now the other new guy. But there's also his freaking reach from downtown. Oh, really? That's just rude. Oh, really? If that's how fast he is slowed, I don't want to know how fast he is. Oh, good lord. Getting decent drops, but remembering right, that is a medium armor. I mean, that's definitely one way to put it. Swarming with fiends, yeah. That is one way to put it. Of course he has to be a Snake Lord. Why does everything have to be a bloody Snake Lord? Everything has to be a bloody Snake Lord. Everything has to be a Snake Lord. No more sniping enemies. Nope, let the snipers be, you know, super tanky yokai. Because why the hell not? And then, of course, the normal enemies, all the abilities of everyone is fighting a duel. So you don't just run over them. Yes, I'm questioning the design of this DLC, because it seems utterly bonkers. And at odds with everything else the game has taught you up until this point.
サが一匹潜り込んだようだが、所詮は一人。我らにかなうはずもないわ。
Oh, you game. Screw you. Screw you, game. Frankly, this level design is so much worse. So much worse than the main game. And they've done it on purpose. To make it harder. That Kappa Kabuto. Okay, that's a light armor. But does not contain the important things. Brave General. That's a heavy armor. I was hoping that was a light armor. The vine stuff gets disassembled. Can I lock onto him? Okay, he's normal.
このあやかしだ。伊達の軍列に加わっておるのか。
Okay. What emote do you want me to put? Plate mail armor. It's all heavy armor. They've not put out any medium armor to speak of. That just does not bode well. There's a Namahagane around. Of course. That only changes his projectiles, doesn't remove them. Gosh darn. You can be quiet up there. I want nothing to do with you. Oh, come off it! No, 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 no! Are you mother? Are you kidding me? And there's no way up there either. That's the best part. There is no way up there. Of course, this demon's gonna respawn. Both of them. Are you mother? Really? I think I found a replacement for punch monks. And it's a hard second. Screw you all. I'm out. Screw you all. I'm leaving. There is no way up there, is there? Better Odachi? Probably. Oh, are you mother fracking kidding me? That thing should not have seen me. Are you freaking kidding me? Every other point in the game, they've made it very clear that you can just snipe these fools. Except right here. God, look at all of as if they weren't not fun to fight to begin with. It looked like they share a design decision with other yokai. In that they've got frickin' horns on their heads. Only they don't frickin' break. They don't break, and they've got way too much health. And I'm dead. They've got way too much health, they don't break. Get over here and die. Horns do break. However, either I'm not doing enough damage to them, or they're a lot tougher than they look. Oh, you mother! You mother! You absolute moron! Ugh. I'm not liking these guys. This DLC is not tickling my fancy. Clearly it was designed for someone with multiple levels in divine weapons. You're not supposed to go right into it, because no, that would make sense. Why would you want to go directly into the DLC? Like none of the Dark Souls DLCs have had this problem. God! I've had this problem. Not Souls 1, definitely not Souls 2. Of course he's already spit up. I did not expect the door. Honestly, I should have expected the door, because I saw the name for the door. Meanwhile, I just keep losing. So many potential levels because these things are hitting far too hard. They have range out the wazoo. They're just not fun to fight. Of frickin' course. Of course. Earth charm. Oh my lord. Are Oh, God. It's packed full of terrible. Why do these things have such gap closers? Why do these things have such gap closers? This is just... I was gonna play through this DLC on my own. Now I'm rethinking it. Now I don't want to. Now I'm thinking I don't want to. Oh, you've already popped. Really? That was all of my stamina. That's what I was afraid they were gonna do. Any sprouts? Right the... Wait, can't I get off there? Screw you, buddy. And you. You as well. These guys are not fun to fight. They just aren't. And it's not like I'm getting any good equipment either. All I'm getting is heavy armor. There's some, but it's not useful to me. Technically, that's lighter. Technically, I suppose. No, it's not worth changing that out. Maybe that'll help. I doubt. Somehow I doubt it will, but you never know. Oh good, it's just an ordinary guy. Let me guess. Of course, has to be. God! No. You bastards. God damn bull! Oh God! No! 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 Have I mentioned before how much this DLC sucks? I don't think I have. Its enemy placement is shit. Its enemies, the new enemies it's introduced, are absolute shit. Both of the new enemy types they've introduced are absolute shit. Both of them are shit. And they just zero in on you. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do about that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They are just shit. And I do not like them. And they are terrible. And they are badly designed. This entire DLC has been absolute shit. figure the only way to legitimately fight these bastards is to deprive them of their key and then don't let them recover. These guys don't even have the key depletion problem. You can't deplete them of their key like you can with most enemies, like most yokai and their weak points. They don't have one of those. I see you there now. Lost all his drops, but screw it. Not worth it. Sorry, not worth it. Screw that. I've killed so many enemies and lost so many levels trying to get into this DLC because these enemies are shit. Not fun. I mean, even the enemies that are normal. Oh, god damn it. Even the normal enemies that are normally fun to fight, like the Umbrella Man, they just... Oh, are you kidding me? They just ruined the encounter by shoving tons of these guys in here. For no reason other than to ruin your fun. I'm sorry. That's the only reason those enemies exist. They exist to ruin your fun. I'm still, of course, missing Kodama. Of course I'm missing Kodama. Why wouldn't I be missing Kodama? A poorly designed DLC? A poorly designed set of DLC like this? Where else could he be? What I'm missing too. No, I know exactly which one I'm missing, and I'm not happy about it. Come here, Axeman. And the horse he rode in on. It's not even that I'm having like increased defense or anything. I changed my defenses to make that not be the problem. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. The worst part is, all these divine weapons I've gotten, they don't impress me. Like, none of them. Almost worth it to switch over to that. Almost. We're saving all the rares. So you need to add approximately 23. $82.5, great. Still short. We'll get at least one level. It's not even a lost level, it's just a dead level. I've lost like 2 levels fighting my way through this DLC. It's stupid. It's not worth it. It's not been worth it. It has not been worth it. That was a necessity. need more sloth talismans. They're the one thing I've been using a lot of. I've not actually been using most of those. These, however, have proven to be extremely useful. And now, with basically no Amrita, and no reason to really care, screw you, buddy. We've got a boss to completely die to. Oh, great. He's a centipede. Oh, what? That's him slowed down, too. That was him slowed down. The hell? Pardon me, but the hell? Because that looks like they took the worst design decisions they've made in Nioh and amplified it. Look at that, that's instant as slowed down! I'm not happy. He does not look like he's gonna be... It looks like these DLCs may be dead on arrival. These DLCs may be DOA. No. I'm thinking these DLCs are DOA. This DLC is not inspiring me with confidence. Back my damn dog. But that runs out so quickly on him, too. Oh, bullshit! Seriously? When I beat him, we'll make the determination. But it's looking like I'm not going to be happy with this DLC. What the hell is that 8-hit combo? Yep, they took the worst design decisions in every boss they've made and put them all in this one. They put all the bad design decisions, said, let's make a boss with all our bad design decisions. Because people are gonna love super fast attacks that you can't dodge, 8-hit combos. Stop it! With your damn crawling, stop it! Stop it! God damn you! I literally could do nothing there. I had hopes going into the DLC here. I had hopes. Now having fought the 2 new enemy types they've introduced, and this boss, there's no hope. I'm killing him, and then this DLC is dead. In fact, all Nioh DLC for the original game is fucking dead. I'm never doing it again. Look at that. I literally couldn't do anything there. This is one of the worst designed bosses they've made. Take my complaints about the first 2 Nioh bosses that I've complained about, and they're both here. Extremely large, in an extremely small arena. He's too fast, and he's completely unavoidable, and he's got 8-hit combos that you will just die to. And you're just dead. And that was him slowed down too. That Me wasting living weapon. This is... They took all the wrong design decisions from their bosses and put them all in here. I had hopes the rest of the normal game was fun. And then they make two terrible new wet enemies. And this is him slowed down, too. That there's his 7-hit combo. Hope you're out of range of it. Took all the worst design decisions. It's no wonder the what Nioh community exists. Didn't bother putting anything down for the DLC. Didn't bother putting anything down for the main game either. It's no wonder. No wonder. It didn't even hit. We'll see you guys tomorrow for an actually good game. With some good DLC.